Hello. We're live. I think let's check the feeds. I think let's check the feeds. The feeds.
Let's make this
I
L
think
for a second here.
the feeds.
Let's make this
I
L
think
for a second
the
here.
feeds.
Let's
I'll
make
bet-
this
I
L
think
for a
the
second
feeds.
here.
Let's
Let's make this
I
L
think
for a second here. Let's make this
I
L
think
for a second here. Let's make
I
this L
think
for a
this is
second here.
ridiculous.
Let's make this L
I think
for a
this is
second
ridiculous.
here.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the flyticko experience. Hope everyone is doing well. we are live and alive for some more 9 stall. This is so stupid. You do that? I do what? Start live stream? I do live stream. I've been doing that for over a year now. Hello, Axel Ocean. How are you doing? Oh man, this is silly. We're back for some more. I think sometimes it's tough, but now Axel Ocean had a. Oh, what is that? You already know of that. What I'm gonna talk about, but we got some new games in the backlogs, so we're gonna have to get to it. But we got Obra Dinn, and we got Spindle. We talked about that yesterday on stream. So there we go. That's 2 more games on the backlogs. There's other things I want to get to first. Namely, hello, Rabik. Thank you for passing by. Hope you're doing well. A short hike, that's just going to take us 1 stream, so a priori. And Heaven's Vault. And where is that? In H. There we go. So yeah. We'll see. As a forewarning, I'll say it now just in case. There will likely be no streams tomorrow, so we'll miss 1 9 Souls stream, which is a bit of a bummer. I'll decide if I want to do 9 Souls on Thursday instead of Baldur's Gate, or still go through Baldur's Gate. I'm tempted to keep going through Baldur's Gate because we have a lot to go through before we're done with that game. So maybe I want to rush that a bit, right? And what is so it's not certain for tomorrow. Maybe it will happen. Maybe it won't. It will likely happen. But what is most certain is that there will be no. You call marmalade, marmaladov? What do you call marmalade? Oh, you call bullshit? Is that the expression in Brazilian? You say you call bullshit? Stinky homework, yeah. But you gotta do what you gotta do, Rabik. It's a bummer, I know, but it'll be worth it. You'll look back. Yeah, cool. Why'd you call bullshit? It's especially boring stuff. So, Rabik, I kind of empathize with you. I'm gonna have to do some. It's just job stuff. I'm gonna have to do some applications and fill them in and send them. I'm really not looking forward to it. The way it happens a lot here is that you do it online through an online form. And the very depressing thing about it is that most likely what ends up happening is that you end up in a cesspool of countless other resumes, and you want to punish me and won't play 9 Souls tomorrow. Exactly, you've been a bad boy. But what I will say is that most certainly there will be no Friday streams. It is my brother's birthday. My younger brother. So we won't be doing any Coral Island, which sucks. I'm sad about that. But it is an infinitesimally small sadness compared to the joy it will be to celebrate 1 more year of my brother's presence on this planet with me, who will be spending my birthday the very next day. Isn't that crazy? We share a birthday 1 day apart, 2 years apart, but still. Um, so Saturday will be my birthday, and Friday will be my brother's birthday. So we'll be doing something cool on Friday with the whole family, and then we'll be eating cake. I don't want to eat cake because I hate the company, but um, cake on my birthday, um, and it'll be nice. So what I would have done is skip Friday and do it on Saturday, but I won't be doing it on Saturday either. Maybe on Sunday, push it a bit. That's depending if I have any plans on Sunday, which as of right now I don't. But who knows? I don't. The whole point is to keep my Sundays free if I want to spend some time with friends and family and whatnot. But for now, Friday, no Coral Island for sure. I'll be spending time with the family. So there we have it. That's the plan for the week. Jealous freak. About what? Oh, are you jealous that my brother has his birthday? You're the jealous freak. Wish him an early birthday. I'll do that. I'll send him a message right now. You're being born 1 day after him. I'm born 2 years before him. So I guess on the calendar, yeah, maybe I'm born 1 day after him. That must have been crazy for my mom, though. She's given birth to a whole new human being, and then the next day she's like, "Oh, I gotta prepare something for my other son." Jesus Christ! Also, how did my parents plan that so poorly? You could have done a bit of math. I don't know how it works. I know 9 months, but I guess beyond that. Wait, what's 9 months before? Oh my God, it's January. There's I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to continue this bit because it's the worst thing to think about. But anyway, I'm Jesus Christ, not surprised. No, I don't. If I'm not gonna knock down. I think it's pretty much well recorded that the guy was an actual human being that existed. Putting aside the whole religious aspect to it, I don't want to be compared to Jesus Christ because I do admire the guy a lot. If what he did was true, right? Putting aside the miracles and whatnot, but he seemed like a cool guy, is what I'm trying to say. But then he was sanctified in this crazy way that I don't really subscribe to. But that's neither here nor there. It's not a conversation we're gonna have right now. Maybe when you're older, Ravik. 2 birthdays next to each other is terrible on the savings. Maybe. I think they ended up just doing the one party for the both, and the presents. Yeah, I guess. Maybe it was rough on the savings. I have to ask my dad. Just have them both at the same time. That's literally what happened our entire life. Until a certain age, when namely when my little brother studied abroad, and then I went to New York, and voila, Also, when I was in high school, I'd celebrate my birthdays with friends most of the time, which I do regret so deeply. I had fun, obviously, but I should have spent more time with my mom. She's still around. Don't get me wrong, but I'm already in the mindset of being like, I did not spend enough time with my mother in my life. um, and now she works in Afghanistan, so I barely see her enough, and it's hell to get a visa to go visit her. Since I didn't renew my passport in time before the The consulate here in Switzerland got shut down because the government. It's a mess, man. To get a visa now, I need to send my passport to another country by the post office and submit a visa application with them. I gotta send it to Germany. And obviously, sending your passport in the mail is not really a good idea. It's doable though. It is doable, but that's kind of the hoops I have to go through and jump through to go visit my mom. I wonder what had happened. What would happen to Tico if we went to Argentina? I would love to visit Argentina. I would absolutely love that. There's nothing there's nothing that obsesses me more than visiting Latin America. Before that, Ulaanbaatar. I really want to go visit Mongolia. It would be insane, like as an experience. But Latin America is definitely high up there in my priorities in life. I want to at least get there in my 30s. Um, Sounds cool. Yeah, it would be an amazing thing to visit. Uh, uh, my number one priority in visiting Latin America is Cuba. I'm not exactly sure. Does it fall within the purviews of Latin America? Because it's Central America. It is Latin America, I think. Let's just make sure. Because maybe on a technicality, it's not, is Cuba in Latin America? Yeah, it's considered part of Latin America, according to Wikipedia. Cuba is, but I think it's complicated to get there, let's just say. Um, and then Brazil and Argentina, but Colombia as well. Colombia, I'd really want to go visit Colombia. Peru also, because one of my friends is from there. It'd be amazing to go with him, but I don't think he really wants to go back. Anyway, but on another note, what would happen to me? Indeed, there is a part of me that's kind of thinking like security wise. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that like everybody in Argentina is dangerous and whatnot, but in Europe there are some countries that are put on lists in terms of like you gotta be, it's maybe not red, but it's at least orange. You know what I'm saying? Where the governments are saying like the travel recommendations are like, yeah, you gotta be careful there, and I don't want to care about that because when I visit my mother in Afghanistan, it's like, what are we talking about? And my own government is not recommending me to go there. Uh, but obviously, it's different when I visit my mom because I'm staying with her and she's local and everything. Um, like I said, I don't want to care about safety warnings, but to an extent, like obviously, depending where I go, it will be in the back of my mind. But I don't know how dangerous Argentina is. I don't think it's a necessarily dangerous country. I think you guys are just. I mean, it's dangerous because you have a fucked up government. you have a demon in power. Uh, Inútil. But beyond that, I don't think. Uh, Argentina travel advisory. City streets are gnarly. You'll say that. Huh. Oh, there's a terrorism and abduction page here. Les activités terroristes menacent la sécurité dans le monde entier, y compris en Europe. Tant de groupes organisés à l'échelle régionale ou internationale que des individus isolés constituent une menace. Attentat. Les terroristes frappent en surprise. But that's not about Argentina. It's just telling me in general what terrorism is. You fucking dumbasses. My own government is so... They're useless. Okay, they're talking about protests. Crime rate is high apparently in big cities like Buenos Aires, Corobado, Cordoba, and Mendoza, Rosario. Drug trafficking groups and other criminals are particularly active. Usual suspects. Stop. Pickpocketing is frequent in the streets, in front of banks, airports, and stations, in particular in touristy areas. Weaponized aggressions and kidnapping. I was talking about the French talking about protests. Well, this is not a French website. It is recommended for women not to travel alone. At night in Buenos Aires, be particularly careful. I mean, yeah. It wasn't a bad joke. In fact, it was a very good joke. Just yeah, but like Swiss people hate protests. It's an inconvenience for a lot of Swiss people. They like the status quo here. They like when everything is peaceful and quiet and not like in the like it's not a bazaar, like they would say. That's in there's a French expression. It's a word in the dictionary. I think it transcended the expression it initially was. When you say that something is a mess, you say c'est un bazar, Bazaar. A bazaar, for those who might not know, is it's a public marketplace in Morocco specifically, I think, or just in the Arab world in general. A bazaar is like a Sunday market, if you will, although maybe more permanent form of it. And as always, when specifically French colonizers went and abused the Arab countries, they saw that and they said, "Oh, what a mess! Quel bazar!" And the expression stuck around as an expression, as a word today. It's like it was a word in the French lexicon, right? So yeah, they're awful, man. Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. Great keep great. Wait, hold up.
Stop him! Great
Great
goalkeeping by
goalkeeping from
Handanovic.
Handanovic.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
I just fucking
Monitor, I swear! Swear! I swear! I swear! I swear! I swear! I swear!
he's fucking fantastic, dude. This was the most comforting threat I've ever heard. Exactly. Should I make a poll? Do you guys want to start playing games? How do I make polls? How to make polls on Twitch. Maybe I cannot. Polls can be created by streamers from the dashboard, and you create a dashboard. But wait, hold up. No, it's unrecognized. Do I need to be affiliate? Ah, it's only for affiliate partners. Okay, alright. I guess we're not allowed to have fun. Is it gonna on YouTube? No, on Twitch. I know we can make them on YouTube. We've done them before. No gambling too. Good. Rabbit never gamble. Don't do it. Axel don't do it either. Oh man. No, no, stop. Oh no, I shouldn't laugh at this. Oh. Oh, Ravig. Oh, porquinho. How would you say small pig? How'd you say pig en español? ¿Cómo se dices el pig? Cerdo? Cerdiño? Cerdito.
Cerdito.
Cerdito. Oh, cerdito. Unless you find it offensive, I'm not gonna say it. Small pig? How do you say that in Brazilian? Little porquinho. No, that's probably Portuguese, Brazil. Leitão.
Leitão.
Leitão. Leitão é cerdito. Porquinho. Where are we? What do I want to do here? Do I gotta go here? Yeah, okay. Or here. Which one do I do first? I think that inner warehouse is where the boss is, so let's check this out first, maybe. Jesus Christ. Fucking balls. It is awful. We're being watched. Oh, I cannot. Okay, alright. Well, there's that. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you want to keep up with some awesome flyticko content. What do you feel like you are? Like I'm what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Being watched. Is there another song like that? About being watched? I don't want to deal with you. I'm out. What the fuck happened? Yes. Get it. Some mechanisms can only be activated with a charged strike. How about that? Like that. That's the normal rat. Like this. He sniffs. Oh, that's what gives them their shields. Okay. Oh, I gotta activate something here. You guys hear me? Yeah. Can I go down here? No. Bang. Ho ho ho. He also goes, "Bah." Eat shit. Get parried, bish. Okay, so I can keep going this way or go down there. I couldn't progress the area even if I wanted to. And that's something. And then... Okay, try through this way. No! Hold up. Damn it. God, I hate them. I hate enemies that make me lose my progress like this. There we go. How is it like those things in Subnautica? Okay. Huh? Nice. Oh, golly. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I'm not even gonna find them all, I'm sure. What is gonna be hidden? Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. You to me? Yeah, exactly. Disrespect. Uh-oh. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go? Oh god. I'm not prepared. Okay, this is awful. What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit. Alright, dude. Oh, dude, this is awful. Fucking, I hate this so much. Alright. Awful. It sucks, man. I did not pick up the shortcut. That sucks. Maybe I cannot. Let's see. What are you doing? 9 souls, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Get a grip. What is this shit, man? It's like... Oh, I lost all my souls. That's stupid, man. I fucking hate this shit. Snipers go crazy, man. It's awful. What's up, Bad Manners? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you, my brother. What's good? It doesn't see me this time? Alright, whatever. But Tycho shall overcome them. That's what I do. It reminds you of these dudes in the Grand Duke's archives. The wizards? Which ones are we talking about? There's the wizards, the guys with the crystal weapons. They do a little dance and shoot you with a projectile from anywhere. Yeah. I know exactly. Those were the tridents. Okay. This is cute though, yeah. They kind of sway like this. Oh my god, dude, no. Fucking... snooze. Boring. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so far, which has been more frustrating, Celeste or this? I mean, B-sides. Nothing comes to that level. That's like probably some of the hardest things I had to do in my video gaming career. Completing the B-sides in Celeste. But this, it's just like, I'm. This is a point I'll have to wait until I'm done with the game to really make it. Oh, there we go. Okay. And this, okay. Oh. There's a second one. Okay, so let's see what's it's tedious. Ah, is this? Oh my god! Do I consider this game fair? Yeah. Yes. I don't think it's unfair. You just gotta be smart about some of the things you do, unlike now. Yeah, it's pretty fair. I don't think it's just maybe not as focused as I'd want it to be. The begrudge, yeah, is hilarious. Yeah, it's just because like, I guess it's fair. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything that. It's not like pre-patch Radon. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the definition of unfair. Interesting. And these are fun enough, I guess. There's a second frog. Do I want to check what's in this? If I get locked out because of that boss from before, because I moved out or whatever, I'd be pissed. Interesting. What? What? The game just didn't want me to do anything this time around. Okay. No, so sorry. No, it's not the Radon you're fighting right now. No. And then, oh well, that was fucking stupid of me. Ugh. I didn't properly interpret what was going on. Even the game didn't fucking understand what was happening there. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god, I'm tilting so hard. It's not that this game is unfair, it's just like they got a little too excited with certain things and it's just like it gets so fucking messy. But it's fun enough. Alright, you have unlimited rage when you're inside of these. I think I'll have to... Can I make it without inverting it like this? I don't think so. No, I cannot. Oh, this better be fucking worth it. Molted Tianma hide. Oh, deadly toxins. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. It's pretty good. No, when you beat Radon, Bad Manners, you'll definitely have something to be proud about. That's, beating Radon is no small feat. Okay, so I've unlocked this... again, it's more of an expression than anything else, saying Radon in this case, because it's like, there's an enemy who has a similar moveset to him in the DLC. It was one of the bosses. Which is, it's like... I'm not gonna say anything more because you'll get to the DLC at some point. But, there's a moveset where it swipes 2 strikes like that and then does a 3rd one like that. Right? It has 1 cross, 2nd cross, and then dual cross as a 3rd move. And before the patch, it was literally impossible with the amount of iframes that that your character has when you roll. It was literally impossible to roll through the first one and then recover in time before the 2nd and 3rd strikes get you. And they patched it so that it's much slower now and much more dodgeable. But before that, it was literally impossible to avoid that. I mean, if you tried to roll through the attack like you would with 99.9% of the other attacks of enemies in the game. But they patched it. And now you have more time. No, wrong button. No, but the regular the base game Radon has been unspoiled. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, fun. Oh, this is so fucking stupid, dude. What are you doing? I hate this shit so much, dude. Okay. Awesome, get ready to get cooked by some other unrelated part of his moveset. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a wild ride, and I'll be there for that. Can you not fucking die? Charge your dumbass thing, dude. Can I not reach you? No. It goes Okay, this little barrier thing will only be reachable once I beat that that boss. That's fine. Oh, stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh! This is so fucking stupid, dude. And I'm pressing the buttons. Like, the game just is not registering that I'm pressing buttons. There's no time to fucking... Oh my god, these fucking small bomb things. This fight would be like nothing without these small bomb, little bomber guys. That's copium. I gotta stop. It's fine. I'm getting the groove. I'm getting there. Ah, that's bullshit. Stop. Good. I tilted for no reason. This was a very good fight. I was just getting upset because it was bad faith. Weapon token from a guard. The personal weapon of Tiayan, a Celestial Enforcer, increases the pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and running his one bomb flat. What do I do with it? Also got the soul severing blade. What do? Shit. Okay. These small moments like this that are absolute bullshit too. What do you mean? What did I do here? How is that my fault? Okay, I'm gonna go rest real quick before I try anything too zany around here. Oh, wait. We're still missing one of these. Okay. What level am I at? think that's a very grammatically correct sentence. I think it's just which level am I? You're not at a level, you are a level. I guess this is not a word that was... a turn of phrase that was exactly predicted by the founding fathers of English language. Just peasants in medieval England. Hello, governor. Nope, idiots. And then, okay, I gotta jump up at some point. Up there. Oh no. Well, see, that's interesting. Okay, that's stupid of me. Good. Oh no, I'm stuck here. I'm confused. George Washington, level up, losers. Probably, yeah. General, we're losing against the Redcoats. We gotta level up, losers. Oh. Oh no, that was right. And back here. Well, let me check once more and then we're moving on, I swear. Because so it's in this general vicinity, but I can't go anywhere because I gotta trigger this. Oh, I got... What? Really? I didn't think... See, that's what I don't understand sometimes. You can activate certain things with the... Woo! What's up, Mod? Wow. This is a momentous occasion, people. Mod is here. Let's go. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. That's wonderful. No, well, that was very stupid. Wookie? Wookie? Woo! Oh. Wait, no. I'm playing a cat, Mod. He's not a nice cat, but... Alright. He's been hard done and betrayed. Give him a break. Yeah, kind of. But it's also like... I don't... I mean, you're not wrong about that. I'm not gonna start arguing that point. And then, can I... Uh-huh. Okay. And boom. Okay. was very elaborate, so it's gotta be worth it, right? Is Mod still here? Mod, if you're still here, we have some we have a very good, crude, and ill-mannered. We have a big lineup of video games up ahead of us. It's really, really cool stuff, and I'm very excited about it. It's very... Pop Nemo. Blood Trail, yeah. Super Meat Boy. We're not going to play Super Meat Boy, I don't think so. Probably not. Because Celeste was already... I don't think I can do another thing like Celeste again. Maybe we will. You know, I'm not going to knock it down. Those are adorable. I think it's a Pokemon. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. Sorry. Vinegar. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty and must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. That's what chat sounds like to me. No, I'm kidding. Isn't that the dog from Silent Hill? Oh, if it is, I wouldn't know. You're playing Mario Kart? Woo! The one on the Switch too. You're probably right, Bad Manners. It most likely is that. I cannot imagine that Nintendo allowed Twitch to make some emotes. Galvax? What is that one called? Gold, please. It's very cute. Is Mario Kart fun? I remember you had some things to say about it, but have you since you dived back into it? No. Bad Manners, you don't think that Mario Kart is fun? Mario Kart is one of the best games of all time. What are you talking about? At least the one I played on the first Switch. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Wordle is a scam, and so is the Switch 2. 8 is better, but it's good. There you go. Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 being a scam... It does have that energy. I don't know, Mod. What do you think? Is it like, how does it compare in terms of performance and stuff like that? Herb Catalyst. But yeah, 8 being better, that's something I can wholly imagine. For now, it's Meek. Yeah, I guess depending on what they cook up. Oh, guys, have you seen... Mod, I know I talked to you about it. But have you guys seen like clips from the fucking new Pokemon game? It's so depressing, man. I'm so fucking sad about it. Switch 2 released with half the functionality of the original. In what way? What do you mean half the functionality? Literally an actual scam. Oh, you can use YouTube, Crunchyroll, or Hulu? Oh, okay. Well, peace and love, but I do not give a fuck about that. Just use a computer. I don't know. You have a computer, Bad Manners. Why is that? Why do we need to have to be able to watch YouTube and Crunchyroll and Hulu on a fucking Nintendo Switch? That to me is a baffling notion. Now that I do not give a flying fuck about that. That's fine. There are other, like, I'm not saying that the Switch 2 is criticism proof. That's definitely not what I'm trying to say. But that YouTube, Crunchyroll, and Hulu is a requirement to have a good console. Like, that's an absurd notion for me. You can charge double and reduce, but how can you charge double and reduce utility? September. Yeah, I don't know. If there were like there are more pressing concerns about a console than the fact that if you can watch YouTube, Hulu, or Crunchyroll on it. No, but like something like the button on the controller, the C button, I think it is, that is literally useless unless you pay $80 a year or however it is for their online subscription. That for me, if you said that was a scam, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Smork, Frankers, Snake in Box. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this is another talisman. More chi. Oh yeah, maybe I should get that. Kind of work my way to getting enhanced blade. I could complain about the lack of content on release or charging you double for the same games, but my biggest gripe is, yeah, that for me is the most absurd thing about the console so far. That is a much more understandable crash out to have about, not crash out, but like gripe to have about the game. But I'll, haven't said activate the elevator. Yeah. Yes. Bang. Ho ho ho. No. I fucking love that cat. It's so dumb. Hurry, hurry. Bastard. How are you so fast? Mod, look at him. Is Mod here? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? Made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders, and you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he'd not expect. Let me read that again. I understand it, but maybe I butchered it. If an elder's deeds earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha! You silver-tongued fox. Also once saw the elderly as undergrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. But, tender. Alright, boss fight. Sinchan. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, can you not parry that? Okay, you can. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm supposed to fucking do in this situation. Okay, well. My Switch still works industry standard practice for every other release console is a multimedia system that can also stream. Why does Nintendo think they can get away with giving us less than we got in the Switch, but charging double the price for other consoles? It's disrespectful. I don't play extra to get less than what I got before from the same company. All that to say, there's literally no reason but the Switch 2, even when its flagship title isn't as good as the previous iteration, but twice the price of a PS5 is just a better purchase right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just it would be difficult to put in a CD player recorder on a console that you're supposed to be able to carry around with you. You gotta remember that, like, the Switch, the whole point is that you can carry it around with you. And the multimedia thing, I mean, I guess if that's an important point for you in terms of a console, I can understand that maybe it's something that you want in the Switch. But that's literally something I do not care about at all. I have my phone if I need to, you know what I'm saying? I cannot imagine someone can afford a Nintendo Switch 2, but not any other form of media player that can play YouTube or anything else, you know what I'm saying? The point is, we're taking things away from the product but charging more. Yeah, but it's just that you're pointing out strange things that they've taken out. The ability to watch YouTube is like, okay. But what else have they taken out of the Switch 1 that they didn't put in the Switch 2? You know what I mean? If it was like, again, I get the issue that, like, to an extent, I understand your point. I think it's a good point to be made. You're coming from a strange angle, is what I'm trying to say. Don't forget about your bow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate... Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to use the bow. Okay, thank you, Explosion. Oh my god, stop! Jesus Christ! The fight is done. Just fucking makes me tilt this shit, dude. Woo. Thank you, Bad Manners. Appreciate you. In the late turbulent era, the Jiangxi soldier... But, like, okay. Putting all... I just want to address something, Bad Manners. Look. Your complaint is valid, ultimately. Like... calling it a scam, I'm gonna join you on that, ultimately. Because we are talking about fucking Nintendo here. It's the same reason... Because I just remembered... while we're doing the good night mod, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Hope we'll see you next time or whenever you can show up again. But yeah, peace and love, mod. Oh, I miss him already. With the frogs. Oh. Oh man, I love that guy. He's so cool. What was I saying? I was just thinking about Pokemon. Or looking at the last version of it. Like, that, for me, is like an insane scam. That we're having the new gen... I guess it's still 9th gen? Or 10th gen? Which one is it? 9th gen, I think. It's scandalous, man. That we're paying, you know, such a high price for such a game. So in terms of the console... Yeah, I'll hear you on that. It's just that I got stuck on the YouTube Crunchyroll and Hulu thing, because in my mind it's like, okay, but if that's it is a valid gripe, I think, ultimately. In terms of, like, we're talking about Nintendo here. Like, how could they? I mean, the list is as long as the thing they fuck up, and from release to advertising, but it's the fact that we're getting games like Pokemon ZA. And we can't use the system for other things. Yeah. Yeah. Zaza? It's the Pokemon Zaza? I should have a button that brings up a cue card like Bad Manners does when he's hitting that za. Allegedly, I don't know if he does that. That's, you know, I read it somewhere on Tumblr. People were gossiping about Bad Manners YouTube, which you should check out on YouTube if you are into Marvel Rivals. He's the #1 Marvel rival. Yeah, it is a sandwich. Yeah, no, that's right. He's eating a sandwich. Sorry, I forgot about that. You're right. That's what they were saying on Tumblr. That he's eating a sandwich. I need to have a cue card on my webcam that shows up like when you're eating a sandwich. A really bubbly sandwich, exactly. If you're into Marvel Rivals, Bad Manners is the #1 player this side of the Atlantic, and that's saying a lot because he's from America. So fucking excited for the new Game Freak game. Oh yeah, Pokemon Zaza. Learned everything from Tico. I hope you didn't, man. I suck at these games. I really suck at these games. And it's just sandwich, just like Tico smokes cigarettes. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that. We gotta stop with these allegations. You forget about it, Tico. The bubbly sandwich or the Pokemon game? The Marvel Rivals thing. The new Game Freak game. No, am I out of the loop? Or did I not understand the joke that's happening here? Beast of Reincarnation? Oh. What? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, again, it's like you're playing a samurai with a sword. They obviously just jumped on the bandwagon. How is Game Freak capable of doing that? They went from fucking Pokemon Za to this? What? They're so fucking lazy, dude. I hate them so much. I'm gonna pirate the game, allegedly, in Minecraft. It's due to destroy Nintendo if it's good. I hope not, because they still have the Zelda IP, whatever. Honestly, blah blah blah. Fucking in the late turbulent era, the Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline. The Jia Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. So that's what we saw. So before we got to our boy. Thunderburst bomb, ancient weapon. Nintendo is the root of all evil. I'm saying, man. Nintendo, really? I mean, they are evil. I'm not gonna say that, but like, I'm not gonna argue that. But like, we have Ubisoft out there. Provide the way to salvation through indie game streaming. The thing is, like, I will want to play. Tencent is the root of all evil. Nintendo is pretty high. I'll give you that. Ubisoft, Tencent is Riot Games, right? Fucking Activision, Gulag, all of them. Everyone at Activision deserves Gulag, with no exceptions. Don't sell your soul to the devil. And Rivals, I think Tencent owns NetEase. Tencent is 1/3 of the entire gaming industry. China! You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao. I also know what you plan to do with him. I want to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques. Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jietong. The writer's name is Jietong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fengshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brush stroke. That is something that future generations can never emulate nor reproduce. It's just a romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jietong. Indeed. He's cute. They're cute. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, Would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does it have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yanlao. Really? I don't really care how Yanlao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not. The matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. They're cool. I like them. I think they're a very cool presence. And then it turns out that they're a mass murdering maniac, and I'll have to, retract it. Very authentic Trump impression. Look, I've watched too many clips of the guy. It goes man, person, camera, TV. Oh man, hold up. I want to watch that clip. It's so fucking hilarious. Trump, man, woman, camera, TV.
I said, is there some kind of a test, an acuity test? And he said there actually is, and he named it, whatever it might be. And it was 30 or 35 questions. The first questions are very easy. The last questions are much more difficult. Like a memory question, it's like you'll go person, woman, man, camera, TV. So they say, could you repeat camera, TV. So they say, could you repeat that? So I said, yeah.
Oh man, look
so
at the guy.
So they said, could you repeat that?
There.
So I said, yeah. So it's person, woman, man, camera, TV. Okay, that's very good. If you get it in order, you get extra points. Okay, now he's asking you other questions, and then 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes later, they say, remember the first question? Not the first, but the 10th question? Give us that again. Can you do that again? And you go person, woman, man, camera, TV. If you get it in order, you get extra points. They said nobody gets it in order. It's actually not that easy, but for me it was easy. And that's not
He beat the IQ test, guys. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't know you could beat the IQ test. He sped-run the IQ test. Why is he miming? Woman, camera, TV. Don't erase our culture. Yeah, please don't do that. Divination guy. I experience these tests secondhand all the time. And what score did you get, Batman? I bet you can't even. I bet you can't even say them in order. Oh, you do. Okay, no, I was just riffing here. Sorry, I take it back. Cognitive memory tests, and honestly, they are tough. Oh yeah, man. Oh, wow, I feel so bad now. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh about that. No, man, I can't. Look, if you ask me to repeat the order of the words now, I only know it because I've watched that clip so many times. I don't think I'd be very good at a cognitive memory test. I don't know. I can. I mean, is there one online? Free online cognitive test. Aptitude test? Yeah. That's why I feel bad about it. Because which one should I do? Numerical reasoning? Oh, you must complete all 4 of them. Your general mental ability score. I sit in a room with him, very focused. Sometimes I can't remember the 3rd word after all the random questions they ask you. Blame the sandwiches. Yeah, exactly. Shall we do this now or after? Let's just finish this small bit with yellow first, because otherwise we're never gonna get there. Oh, it's not even done. There's a whole other bit after this. Rest. It's just the only reason I'm laughing at the Trump clip. Like it's not like, oh, I could do that. No, probably not. You know what I mean? It's just that, like, he's so goofy about it. You know what I'm saying? Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Sometimes he does. I feel a little embarrassed when my 89-year-old dad cooks me in a cognitive test. Yeah, I mean, we're all built different, you know what I'm saying? But, man, my grandmother passed when she was like 79, a little more, I think. I think she was in her 80s. She would cook me on all the tests, man. She was so fucking smart. Like, I do think that I'm quite subpar when it comes to IQ and whatnot, whatever IQ means. He's sweating his ass off. Curses that Brad actually destroyed Xinxian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jie family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses. Can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see. I'll make you taste my steel. Generation is built entirely different. They didn't have digital phone books, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Uh-huh. I feel like I'm gonna have to lock in here, people. Oh, come on. Something like that. I hope you're enjoying the show, Bad Manners. Is this the kind of game you would play on your own? You know what I mean? Because I feel like, and this is commendable, and I might be misinterpreting that. But are you in the same category as me that, like, you've been in your streaming career so far, you've been compelled to play games that you haven't typically played on your own beforehand, like Outer Wilds? I don't think... I mean, it's been on my radar before I started streaming. My older brother told me about it, but I had put it off. And then when I started streaming, I was like, yeah, this could be fun, you know, to kind of record my reactions and whatnot. You don't have the tilt resistance to play Metroidvania. That's fair. That's understandable. It's just like I would really strongly recommend you to try Hollow Knight. That's the only exception to the rule where I'd be like, give it a shot, man. It's like Souls-like. I would only recommend Dark Souls. Worse to you in that sense. Yeah, I don't know. I've just played so many more Souls-like than Metroidvanias. That being said, a lot of Souls-likes actually suck, man. It really is just like From Software that got it. You know what I'm saying? any attempt at like recreating it, although commendable, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna start saying never. You know, if there's some designers out there and they want to make a Souls, like, fucking go for it, dude. That's a beautiful thing. I wouldn't have played Ultra Kill if the people didn't ask me to, and Palworld too. That's what's up. The issues with me and Metroidvanias over Souls like is all the movement options you have to remember, and the backtracking. Oh, well, there's also backtracking in Souls games. To an extent, Dark Souls is kind of. And I guess it's less about backtracking in Dark Souls and more so about the runbacks. But I cannot remember a single instance where you have to walk back an entire area to get back to, you know, another path or whether. Maybe in DS2? No, but in DS2 you have the fast travels all the time, like in DS3. Actually, a few Souls games you would like to... Souls like you want to play. Interesting. So, I'm just going through the motions here. I think I'm kind of understanding what's happening. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What? What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with the zeal and hope. Huh? Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if you forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, do you think we're all blind? Most of this stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No.
What?
No,
You are to Balderdash. You have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No. Everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Where's this? Aha, so I've activated the room. Cool. Was Kunlun mentioned? Yeah. Yeah, New Kunlun, I think, is their kind of... from what I've understood, they're kind of utopia or whatever. Or their heaven or something like that. I don't know. The lore kind of eludes me. The Willkommens religious hold in China. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Religious stronghold in China gets mentioned across a lot across IPs. Yeah, World of Warcraft had some, I think, the Kunlun Mountains. Am I making this up? Can someone fact check it? Can someone look up Kunlun Pandaria WoW? You don't have to. I'm just being silly. Please don't. Because I could do it myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the music is kind of... Yeah, man. It's a sacred city of the gods. That's what's up. So there you go. I guess that's what they were... Eat shit. Oh, I need to get up there. Okay. Oh shit. God, that made me nervous. Is this a shortcut of some shape or form? Oh, I can enter here, right? Or I have entered here. Okay, yeah, no. No insight. Okay, well, this is a little intense. Because I'm out of healing now, so... I can... Okay, so... Games Byte is so unique. Techno, ancient, ancestral, cats out for vengeance. It's a very, very apt description of it, yeah. I think one aspect that is very, interesting to me is the whole Tao punk thing, because, admittedly, you know, I wouldn't be able to explain to you the tenets of Taoism, you know what I'm saying? But it's very interesting that it's very inspiring in terms of like, okay, so you know how to kind of get creative with the different punks you can create. You know what I'm saying? Don't limit yourself to just cyberpunk because it's a well-known genre. Oh, that's bullshit, dude. That was close. Okay, Oh, what am I doing? You should work in review, bad. Yeah. Hellpunk is a crazy statement. I want more of it. Well, you have it here. You know what I'm saying? So... do check it out. Piece of shit. I may have missed something. I'm not happy about it. Okay, yeah, we get locked behind. Oh, I hate these so fucking much, dude. Oh no, that sucks, man. Oh, that's so bad. I have to start it all over again? Oh no, that's so not fun, man. Oh, this is so depressing. No, 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 please, I was just having fun. Oh, dude, this is so depressing. Did I miss a shortcut before? Now, where am I going? No, this... Red Steel 2. I never heard of it. Is it fun? No, wait, hold up. I got this shortcut here. Okay, it felt longer because it took us a while to go through each areas, but still, man, those fucking flying dicks right there. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh my god, dude, no. This is so dumb. Do I even want to do this? Oh, did I miss content up there? No, we're good. Heal? Don't yell at me, X-Ocean. Oh, come on. Little ding. No, I have not seen the Blade movies. Ooh, fun! Let's go, let's do this all over again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just, again, it proves my point that some devs just don't play their games before they release them. They're iconic for this exact type of music in it while he kicks butt. That's awesome, man. Was it this way? I don't think so. No, this is the intended path. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh, okay, no. And then is it this way? And then down here? Yeah, okay. Probably the opposite, playing too much and expecting the player not to struggle with it. This is not a question of struggle and whatnot, it's just like... in the eventuality that your player dies, do you really want to make them go through the whole area again? Jesus Christ, and this shit, dude. Okay. No, let me, like, I can guarantee you, Axel Ocean, the amount of games I've played recently, especially on stream, I can tell you that like a lot of devs don't replay their games before they release them. Okay, you know what? Where are these two coming from? The flying guys. Is that the last one? Felt like the last one. It just makes me so fucking tense, dude. It just makes me so fucking tense. It's not hard. It's doable. Why does he do like a fucking whoop for the jump? Just do what Hornet does. Oh no, wait, okay, so now I messed it up. I gotta jump way earlier. Like here. Oh, I can just do that. Mao Zedong? I probably shouldn't say this. Sorry. Huh? We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon. Unfortunately, pray what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh ho ho! I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh ho ho! Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. That's so. In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to borrow with, do not hesitate to inquire. I want to probably a computing unit, that's what makes most sense. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get it. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know of. Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a sack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Oh, never again. Last time, how many times you've been here? Oh, not many times. Not many. I had just opened my eye for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh, yes, my hometown. Alright, dude. I'm confused. Did I miss something? Oh, wait. No. I think I missed something. Interesting. And then I gotta restart it? Yeah, no, I'm missing something. Oh the fuck? You know, 2 of them are turned off. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through the whole fucking area again? Is that what you're telling me? Which one did I miss? Oh, boring. Okay, yeah, this is boring. It overextended its cool factor. Oh, it traverses walls. Yeah, cool. That's true, yeah. This is the blue area. We got this one. I know that. Wait, hold up. Which one? It was just at the wall. Okay. The yellow one. Did we not go through the yellow one already? That's the blue one. It's dealt with. Oh, you fucking useless green thing. Not the green thing, the... What? Oh, I took damage from what there? Because the game wanted me to take damage? Oh, this is so fucking dumb, dude. This sucks so bad. Did we not go through this way before? This is not the... Okay, yeah. You wretched urchin won't yield. Not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. Oh, defend this repository, I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irrelevant brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated, total downtime 928 years, debugging. Debugging complete, no anomalies detected. Oh, I feel bad now. Haven't been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Uh-oh. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to the sky rending claw. Beginning sensitivity test. Oh, it's spoiling us its moveset. Right. But dun. I fucking hate this already. There's unavoidable attacks. Alright. Fucking. Snooze fast. I mean, like, it's just piling up on me right now. Those moments where you want to use this, the R1, but it just dodges back 1 meter away, and so fucking you miss it. The aesthetic of this one is so cool to me. I'm sure it is cool. It's just I cannot fucking stand these bullshit piling up moments. But yeah, I guess watching it through the screen is fun. This is pretty cool for sure. Okay. And these fights are just so fucking long. Just move, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking dude. This is so stupid. I'm very not happy about this. See, like it's awful because last time it coincided with when I was able to use the whatchamacallit, the R1 on it. And so I thought that that's what triggered his stun, but no, it's the bullets that hit him, his own weapons. Second phase, apparently. I should use this time. Oh. Nope. I'm trying out new stuff in the middle of a boss fight. It's a recipe for disaster. No! Okay. Cool fight, yeah. Nice. Nice indeed, yeah. You should respect your elders. Defeat Yan Lao. Oh, this is gonna be depressing. Why? I don't want to die. Greater Tau Fruit. There's a large amount of skill points about absorption. Slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, level 3. You and Crabulon's theme infestation starts playing. Okay. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh no. Is that him baby or when he was 70 years old? You fool. These are treasures our ancestors left for us. Something a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? So is she the one who pushed us at the beginning of the game? Yan Lao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Huh? Cognitive dissonance? Ugly, right? Oh, he's not ugly. I don't want to... Maybe, I don't know. Everything has its purpose eventually. Oh. Seal of Yan Lao. Yan Lao's soul seal containing the character Jia signifies legacy. Okay. Jia Quan. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jia Quan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Fuck you. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Gao Mang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you? You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Your bestie? What, psycho? Okay. Now, hold on a second here. Because that means now... Probably. Even possibly. And let's, so it's not this room. We dealt with this one as well. I'm going through this area backwards. And then what? Okay, dumbass. And this is it. I missed this door here. Oh, it's up there. Uh-huh, okay. Cool, okay. I gotta say, you know, since I've been whining this whole time, I do gotta say, whatever puzzles, you know, whatever they were on for their puzzle, you know, whatever they put their puzzle creator team on, I want some of that, you know what I'm saying? I very much like the puzzles they made in these games. It's not like... There are some games where it's quite rudimentary and straightforward and kind of like a formality. Like, oh, we gotta put some puzzles in this game since it's expected of the genre. But no, this one... Although you know, you could kind of make the argument that well, it's the same thing over and over again. Sure, but it's fun. At least it's the same fun thing over and over again. And then back here. And then exit, right? Star Wars. I feel bad for crashing out before. Because I just got so exhausted of the fact of just being in the dark in this whole situation. I thought that this was where the boss was gonna be. But yeah. Valid. No, I don't think it was extremely valid. I think it was quite disingenuous. Chi Swipe Jade increases chi charge by capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry, gain 2 chi charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. Hexacrime Vault Scroll. The Feng clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yanlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done... It's always strange to say that sentence, once that's done. Strike this message down from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. I didn't know if you'd want me to say to just go right or not. Yeah, you had the right instinct not to say anything in this situation. It just that, like, unfortunately, because of me, this turned out to be detrimental, and it's because of me. You as a chatter, you respected my wish not to say anything, right? Blind playthrough and everything. I want to play this blind, right? I think I would have gotten to a point where I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do if I hadn't figured out to just go right? You know what I'm saying? So you did everything I expected you to do. You know what I'm saying? Which is nothing. Oh, Darksteel, cool. I do. It's just like, yeah. Antique vinyl. I never know, vinyl. I think record. Solarian artifact gifted to Schwanschwan. Oh, we're gonna see him in a second. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never pay their collections. Yeah, man, this is so fucking cool. And when they said warehouse, I just assumed it was gonna be just like a literal warehouse. But no, it's the repository for all their culture and knowledge. And that's very cool. Doesn't sound strange to me. These tone variation between languages is really cool. Shitty that English is the middle way, though. Oh, in regards to the... now, what was the phrasing of it? Since that's... no, what was it? Once that's done. He is the best father failure ever. Oh, in regard to Schwanschwan? Once that's done. Yeah, the thing is, like, strange as I didn't mean that in a negative way. Like, ooh, what a weird thing to say. No, it's more so like it rolls off the tongue weirdly once that's done. But yeah, and in terms of the language variations, the tone variation between languages is really cool. Not exactly sure what you mean by that. Unusual, yeah, exactly. It's just like, as a non-native, it doesn't. There's no intuitive way of saying that in a smooth way for me. But it's funny. It's funny for sure. And then shitty that English is the middle way. What do you mean by that? The fact that it's the only language that bridges our communication, you and I? Is that what you're saying? Because I think that's pretty cool. I love that there's at least one language in the world that we can kind of do the Arnie dap thing, you know what I'm saying? I want to take a break. I'm going to be quick about it. Then we're going to head to the pavilion, and then... yeah, it's right here. So let's go check that out. How does that sound? BRB. You know what to do. Alright, we're back. Unusual for you not me to make this. You don't know French, though. I'm sure there's many examples in French of similar instances where language seems to, the words kind of like roll off weirdly like that. It's probably not just a Brazilian and English thing. Happens in Dari, for example. There's many examples like that. In French also, I'm sure I can find some if I dug a little bit. No, I think you kind of applied unusual as a misinterpretation of what I was saying. It's weird to say. That's just it. There's no deeper linguistic thing about it. It's just like, once that's done, I just, it's funny. That's just it. It's not deeper than that. You just hate the stupid chud language. I have one recommendation, but you're not gonna like it. So yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. Don really does have potential. Oh, he's so cute, man. I wanna scratch his neck. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Heng's. Heng? Is that the owner of this flute? Heng is his little sister. Did he never mention it? Oh. He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recital whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. Oh. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. I can't say anymore. Well, that sucks. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A millennium moment. How long is that? Millennium moment, your chain still mattered. Millennium moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the time of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely wanted to see it more than... I went to see it more than once. Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Boom! Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Copium. He's not wrong. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Peng Lai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. These clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. Where's Kwafu?
Locate.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacrim Vault lies inside Yanlao's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Okay. Hola, Frosty. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Playing some Nine Souls. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb? This banned funky weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Doing fine, it's beautiful here. Ho? Oh! Done! There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've only wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. I meant to say whole lot, but I did press the wrong button. Oh. Okay, hold up. Need 800 at least. I know this is stupid. I should have checked if there was anything else I wanted before I did this. Pipe bomb upgrade. Thunderbuster S. But wait, hold up. Okay, and then... Oh, okay. I mean, I don't use them that much, but I guess for the achievement, it might be useful. Too much? I think I overshot it. And at least get that in case I want to try them out. Deal a little more damage. I need 1k. I'm sorry about the back and forths, people. Boom. Had an itch to get back to play some Mass Effect, but I think I'm gonna want to wait to play it on stream at some point. Alright, this way. Oh. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, I didn't... Did I not explore this area, or could I not? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Okay, here now. Okay. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? Both yearn for power and strength, and both wanted to change the world on our own. We're so good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. I thought little old me, that's... I don't know why. I felt like it fit his character. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. I will probably lose to him, so enough chatter, bring it on. Feisty, how amusing, I can't wait. Uh-oh. Oh, so it's scripted, okay. Oh, I don't like that. Whatever. Oh, Hank. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when they started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. Oh, no! How much longer? Yee, it's so noisy. Oh, she's so cute, man. So adorable. Relax, I already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcraft matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure flyer will soon be ready to take off. Her bug looks pretty lifeless right now. Oh no! She's concerned. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. She just looks happy to hang out. There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the she? I see it in my dreams sometimes. She. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently purposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overtuned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Oh. Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it will resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? No. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking depressing. Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? Must have targeted the wrong position. Just let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new. But it's as good as new. A tool worthy of the Jia dynasty. Your body's quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? Oh, zinger. If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous you can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Pass out already, gets enough to continue from tomorrow. More yapping. Morning, sunshine, still asleep, good Solaris can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Igong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. It gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What are their names again? Shenong and Sean? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them along with that missing Quafu. But don't worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind. The ape man needs to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Just please let me escape. Don't yap anymore. What? For 20 minutes and somewhere on AO3, yeah. Something like that. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, please help me find a way out. Abacus? Prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. One of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Jia kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. Uh-oh. Great. Fuck it with ball. You don't want to do math? You should. I cannot, I can't condone the fuck it with ball in this situation. Math is important. It was more fun in Silk Song. Oh, fuck it with ball means doing it even though we don't find it cool. Oh, there we go. Then yeah, we ball. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in an unfortunate circumstance having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the Jia kingdom. Apologies for troubling You in these turbulent times, your son-in-law, Kangui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Oh boy. What specific subject, but better not. Guess. Alright, I gotta pee. No. So we can't destroy them? Or did the game decided that in this particular instance I couldn't destroy it? I hate the fucking tracking of their projectiles in this game. It's so fucking awful, man. Okay, now can I... Are you gonna detect me now, or are we good? Jesus Christ. God, these are terrifying. So does that mean I need to sneak up on it and kill it, or? I don't think so. I cannot make this jump, right? So could I make that jump? I'm lost, man. I'm scared. Fine, you're gonna find out. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, let me just fucking... I don't know what I'm missing here. Jump up this chain. And here, I cannot get up there. But I can do one of these. And then here. Because I cannot jump dash now. Is there one ability that I'm missing? No. Exhausting, dude. Everything is so fucking like this is not it, guys. Just not fun. Am I supposed to come back here? Is there something I missed here? Oh, and he's so slow. Down here? So, use this bullshit here. Okay, so. So I'm actually curious now. From here, can I make the jump? Yes. Do I want to though? Mob Quell Jade. Allow talismans to attack simultaneously. Simultaneously hit an additional target. Okay. Cool. It stays there for a while. How long? Yeah. Was that it up there? Stay focused. Shortcut. The thing is, I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait here. I guess until it really dies off. But... okay. There's a colonel comes to investigate. The warden, I guess, is a better term. You're done with homework? Hell yeah. Did you win? Boring. Again, to my point, it's like they didn't play their game before they released it. This literally proved my point. Jesus Christ. Can I still not face the bigger fellas? Oh, they don't have a health bar. Fun, super fun, guys. Hell yeah, let's put enemies that we literally cannot beat. Ooh, how exciting. A combo, yeah, something like that. I got comboed by the devs who wanted to fuck me in the ass. That's what happened. Oh, hold up. Yeah. So there's that. I hate this so much, dude. Oh, I hate fucking... I think nice ones like stairs. Yeah, they got a little too excited with that too. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh! I want to try him again, though. Please help me. I must escape. The only I was to cut the flesh out of my body. Whether bamboo scrolls bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Sandwich. Huh? Kang Hui. I was under pressure. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh no, idiot. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, the dog fucking got me. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. This is so bad. No, because I'm gonna need to use the fucking parchments to kill them, so it's gonna be impossible to stack him up with them before I unleash them on the boss. And the arrows too, I almost forget about them. Also, it said please before when I was hacking this thing, so this is awful. I'm fucking... Yeah, deserved. That was so fucking awful. on my end. I mean, it was a misplay. Could have been bad. I would have died here. Oh no. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna tilt. This is gonna be so fucking awful. Okay, but I learned that I can kill them without having to use the scrolls necessarily. They're not called scrolls. I can't fucking be bothered to remember what they're called. Oh man, this is so fucking. Ugh. Shoot! What are you doing? Don't even understand what I'm doing to it. What I'm doing to it exactly. No, stop. What the fuck is happening, dude? Awful, man. There's 1,700 of them. Because again, devs don't understand that more does not equal more, like, fun challenging. You know what I'm saying? More enemies does not equal a more enjoyable challenge. Some people just don't get it. And this is coming from a guy who doesn't even code. Who doesn't make code. So what does that tell you? What the fuck? I'm already out of healing. This is so fucking stupid. I hate this. Kill me? Yeah, I've been trying to. Jesus Christ. Kill me, kill me, kill me. I guess. Oh. Did I have any other option? What is it? Jailbreak, successfully escaped from prison. I fucking hated this. Who tag is back? Wow. We just finished the boss fight. Well, good. I'm glad that you guys. Good morning. Good morning from Uzbekistan. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Who tag. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Wow. Hearts and Jura is here. Morning, TJ. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh man, a second raid in a week, right? No, we just started the week. The second raid in 2 weeks. I'm very humbled. Thank you, Who tag. Finally started playing this game properly. Oh, did you play it on stream? How do I view your channel? God, I'm such a boomer. You got world record on stream? Alright, okay, flex. Flex for us real quick. Hell yeah. You played earlier. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Are you enjoying it? I just went through a rough patch, man. I went through a rough patch. But we got just a jailbreak sequence here. But we got some cool bosses. We had some cool bosses behind us. So I'm very happy about many things in this game. There's some things that just aggravate me. Like right here, there was something that aggravated me to no end. But anyway, it's good to see you. A lot of fun. That's beautiful to hear. That's beautiful to hear. You're about to do the jailbreak. My God, you caught up to me in like 2 seconds. You're gonna finish the game before me, because we're not gonna be playing tomorrow, unfortunately. You're so hyped. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let me know how it goes for you, because maybe I just fucking botched it and I didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't enjoy it that much. But you'll let me know. If you just murdered any competition. But what world record did you get? In Subnautica, glitchless or with glitches? This arena sucks. It was rough, man. It was not like the one that throws the discs. I was not happy about that. Oh shit. You beat the run you reacted to. No way. You beat your own record? Goddamn. Congratulations, Who tag. I'm so... Hold up. Let's get some golf claps. These make me laugh so much. I don't know why. Although really, in reality, it should be just like insane celebration sound effect. Oh wait, hold up. Goal celebration sound effect. You get the point. I think we heard the golf clap earlier. Don't remember when though. When did I golf clap already? For your birthday? No. It was for your birthday or for when you announced that you were average UK pub on the right evenings, on the best evenings. No, I'm kidding. Hootag beating the game under 27 minutes is not possible. You cheated. I mean, she beat her own record. That's like insane. I'm in awe, honestly. I'm so like 26. Oh, Saints or Saint Shaka or Saints Haka. First time chat from Raider. Thank you for stopping by. Then use the prawn suit, which is a massive red flag. But wait, was it the glitch? Okay, any percent survival glitched. Who tag you? Fucking my god, you are. I'm so impressed. I'm in awe of you. This is amazing. I'm shocked in the best way possible. Congratulations, Hootag. How does it feel? Are you how do you feel about it? Like give us a quick rundown of how you feel about it. Is the episode on YouTube? Maybe not yet. Are you gonna upload it? I'm guessing you probably will. Not there yet? Ever thought of reacting to any of the other Subnautica speedrun stuff more than just beating the game? I need more time to process what just happened. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Frosty, maybe, yeah. Maybe if you guys think that there's any fun ones to check, I'll maybe watch a couple, sure. Maybe once we're done with Below Zero. Like 100% or AA. What is AA? BZ. Below Zero, yeah. I'm afraid this will launch a cutscene. I'll just yap a bit more. 1% is way too long. All achievements. Yeah, I guess those runs. What's the world record for Subnautica? All Subnautica world record. Speedrun.com. Hootag is right here. Look at that. Look at that. There's our beloved, awesome Romanian. Oh, you are actually Romanian. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mean that. I didn't mean to meme that to make a joke about that. That's cool. How do I say hello in Romanian? Yeah, bro, keep scrolling. Yeah, there's only 8 people here. Oh. You're also there? Yeah, where are you? Stalker Tooth, that's you, right? Buna for short. Buna Zuai. Because I will pronounce it the worst way possible. So let me do Romanian. Is there a difference between Romani and Romanian?
Bună ziua.
Bună ziua. So yeah, I'm also not Romani. Okay. What is Romani? Oh, it's the yeah, right, the Roma people. Right. Very important. Something like ye.
Bună ziua.
Bună ziua. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there is the ye in there. Very important. Oh, we got racism. We got Roma people. Well, boy, we are in the European stream after all. I'm good at the funny runs on the category extensions board. Let's see. The category extension? What are you talking about? Where is he? Survival glitched. Under the name at the top. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many categories. Okay, repair life pod. 45 seconds. That's funny. Hootag, I'm really congratulations. I'm proud of you. I'm honored to have you here in my chat. It's a beautiful thing. Hootag goat. That's right. Shout out Hootag. We're not out of the woodworks just yet. Much love. Yeah. This is cool. This is so cool. You're awesome. Amazing. Yeah, I want to do what do they call it in football when you interview the coach or the players after a game? I want to do that with you once you've recovered from it. So hold up. Yep, cool. I'm gonna die. Okay. All right. Check it. Alright, so what I've understood from that other area is I'm just gonna have to speed run the whole area. I won't have the privilege of snooping around. Stop! What the fuck are you doing? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, Hootag, stop watching, stop watching, stop watching. I mean, no, please stay. This is awful. I want Hootag to be here, but I don't want you to see what happens unless you don't care. Closing stream. No! Oh, this is the worst moment of my life. I might add you on Discord. No, don't stay here. Hold up. I might add you on Discord to talk about the run. Or you'll go to the bathroom, okay? And then if you upload the run, we'll watch it also. If you plan to do that. But yeah, I'll let you know when it's done. Do you have a Discord server so we can all talk? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm terrified of the idea of starting a Discord server because of the horror stories of what happens on those. I've heard too many negative things happen to be like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, maybe down the line at some point when I get enough, moderation. It's like if there's people dedicated enough to police. And I also do want to carefully pick who I want to police these things, not people, not just anyone, because there are important values I hold on to that if the moderators do not vibe with, start ones so people can experience the joy of running Lubeki bot commands. Hell yeah. Well, if you do make one, I might join that. That would be fun. All right, Hootag. Oh wait, no, this is awful. Come back in 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Looking away. I'll let you know when you're when it's done. This dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jetong. How should I resist more powerful tactics? Hold L1 and release. I don't think I got it. I have one, but it went to shit. Stop caring about it. Yeah, I told you. And then the Horizontal strike, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't have the timing down. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I see now. I should channel the stream of energy and release it at the right moment. It's easier said than done. Still feel like something's missing. Okay. Alright, okay. Kind of. Too soon? Yeah, I'm never gonna get this right.
Oh.
That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from tranquility and something else. Yeah, the timing is going to be rough on that one. Cool. Alright, Hotag, you can come back. I might actually... What time is it? I think it might be a good time to call it here. Unless I'm like 2 steps away from the boss. But also, I've like tilted so much during the stream. Maybe we should just call it. But let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's continue next time. Let's pick it up next time. Someone save progress maybe not. Wait, when was last? Yeah, okay. And there you go, Discord. Oh man, this was rough. This was a rough episode. I'm like half happy about most things, but I'm still happy about them, you know what I'm saying? Also, I'm wondering, am I gonna want to do all the side content? Maybe. But I mean, this game still like slaps in many aspects. There's still like the soundtrack, even in the rougher moments, still went so fucking hard. Is Hootag back? Let us know if you're back, Hootag. There was that whole part in the warehouse. That was just super. Hold up. Let me see if I can find this. Person, woman, man, camera, TV. 9 souls OST. Too loud, way too loud. Warehouse. How do you write warehouse? Oh. It's the house in which you put the wares, yeah. It wasn't exactly this. This is still too loud. Can't hear anything. Oh, maybe it is? Welcome back, Hootag. Hootag, do you remember the warehouse sequence when you were like trying to find those doors to open up with the code right before you fought the old guy? I love the soundtrack in this area so much. Yeah. It was so cool. I'm just trying to find the moment. Anyway, it went so hard. It was cool. Now Bad Manners is live. Let's go. Yeah, is there anything else we want to talk about? Wu-Tang beating yet another world record. That's insane. I feel like that's the highlight of today's stream. That's amazing, man. Of your stream, maybe. It's just because, like, we beat 2 bosses in this stream. I'm just not very proud of myself. I crashed out at a few moments because, like, I got so irritated with some things, especially in the prison. You'll see. Maybe you won't have the same experience since you're evidently such a pro gamer master. Um, but yeah, this game is frustrating at times. Yeah, but it's just like I felt so guilty afterwards because I was like, was it worth it to crash out? Like, because in the case of the warehouse, we got to the boss, and since I was steaming already, I didn't appreciate the boss enough because the boss was fun. It was very interesting. I haven't seen this in many other games. I couldn't name one off the top of my head, but it was super fun to have the boss fight through the TV, right? You were in the room of I can't remember his name now, of the old guy, and you were fighting his claw through the TV screen. That was a very interesting and compelling creative choice, artistic choice, design choice. And then the fight itself, yeah, there was some cool stuff. And the music, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. 9 souls boss list. Please don't spoil me anything. Make it Yanlao. There you go. I mean, obviously that would be the only place where I get spoiled something, so don't. Oh, there it is. Hold up. It was a short. It was recommended to me as a short. Like, look. It's right here. Right next to Brad Pitt for some fucking reason. I don't know why he's here. And Zizek talking about... Okay, all right, we're done. We're done. Stop. 9 souls. Yellow. Fight OST. Goes so hard while getting chased by the sniper. Goes so hard, man. Yes. More of this. Less of what happened in the jail. Anyway. Spawner vomits. But wait, you've seen it on the stream? Did I spoil it for you? No, you've seen it before. Oh, God, I got so scared there for a second. I was like, I was about to feel so fucking bad. You rated after, that's true. Okay. What a beautiful timing then. Because now you're gonna pass me, you know? You're gonna be ahead of me from now on. You as soon as you're done with the area, you're like, because we won't be streaming tomorrow. I won't be able to show up. Also, as a reminder, no stream tomorrow. Possibly no stream tomorrow. Most likely there will be no streams tomorrow. No streams on Friday. It's my younger brother's birthday, so I'm gonna celebrate with him. So no Coral Island. I'm very sad about that. And then Saturday it's my birthday, so there's that. So no, we will be missing 2 shows this week. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Anyway, just wanted to love you guys so much. Hold up. Ringo ×2. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Right now, please, nothing will be signed. If that has a date on the envelope, I have too much to do. Fan mail. Thank you. And no objects to be signed. Nothing. Anyway, peace and love.
He says thank you.
This is a serious update right now. So no more fan mail. Thank you.
Thank you. ×2, since you guys said thank you. ×2, anyway. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate that. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be so old, man. I'm gonna be 27 fucking years old. 27, man. That's crazy. It just dawned on me. It is old. It's old for me because I'm a smoker. This is not like I'm not saying this lightheartedly. It's just to put it in perspective. Not as young as you. It's like 3 times older than Frosty. Yeah, math. You're 9 years old. 27 years is the amount of time Madiba spent in jail. Nelson Mandela. That's crazy. The amount of time I've spent alive is the time he was in jail. Like, and this to me is like, this guy's man was ruined by the white man. As always. So, yeah, that's insane. But yeah. I think my older brother is going to buy me a Steam card. So I'm going to be able to get some more games for this. I mean, we do have a huge backlog ahead of us. Let's see real quick. So we have Spindle and Return of the Obra Dinn. These I've just purchased these. So we're going to be playing them at some point. I want to kind of give some priority to Obra Dinn because it's been on the list for a while. I've added it in November last year, and I always said I wanted to get to it, but then other things happened. And then, where is it? Dredge. I want to play some Dredge because Willow recommended it. And so, any excuse to get Willow back in chat, I'll always take that excuse. And Heaven's Vault, because people have described it as similar to Chants of Sonar. So I'm curious to get to that. And then Sub-Zero, obviously. Below Zero. That's a lot of games. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm regretting playing Baldur's Gate 3, because we're going to be doing that for so long, man. We're not even done with Act 1. We're like barely halfway through Act 1. You can quit a game, but that's weird. Yeah, the only reasons I've quit games for now is because I just could not stand playing them. Witcher 1, we stopped. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, hated that game. Put it back into the backlog and played after the backlog. Witcher, yeah. Stink. Ravik was here to watch me crash out. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I find it, especially doing it that way, putting it in the backlog to get back to it. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, like Baldur's Gate 3, I've already sunk like more than 500 hours into that game, so I don't know if I want to kind of give it less priority. Fair crash out, yeah, maybe. Oh, should we do the aptitude test? See how fucking stupid I am? So this is aptitudetest.com. I guess that's as valid as a test as any. Number question 20, 60 seconds per question. Each question will display a series of numbers with one number missing. There is a relationship between each number and the following number. You have to infer the mathematical relationship between these numbers and use that inference to determine the next number in the series. You may use a calculator for this test. On it. Because I suck at math. All right, go do your thing, Frosty. Each question will be displayed one at a time. After a timer will be displayed on screen to help you keep track, I guess. Some of the series deal with fractions. In this series, you can either write a fraction that you believe is correct, such as 1/2, an equivalent fraction, such as 2/4, or a non-fractional number, such as 0.5. Okay. There are no penalties for incorrect answers, so it's better to make an educated guess than to leave a question unanswered. Ensure you're in a quiet environment and free from distractions to maintain concentration throughout the test. So I'm going to put chat away. No, I'm kidding. So that's 10. Correct. Cool. 35, 25, -5, -10 each time. Correct. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was practice. Hold up, Jesus Christ. 20, 57 minus 26 is 26 minus 21. No. Wait. 31. Shit. And then 36 negative minus 31. Yes. Chill. Jesus Christ. -67. Oh, dude, what? Is it plus again this time? 235. Shit. So 1251 plus 235, 1486. Squares? -1, 8, -8 times 8 or times -8. No, that's not exactly it. I don't know, dude. Shit. Yeah, no. I'm just bad at math. I think that's just it. And there's 20 questions. I'm gonna do this another time. This is riveting. I will maybe come back to it at some point, but it's like, come on stream. I meant. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Question mark? Yeah. It's late. We had fun. Congratulations again to Hootag. This is insane. I'm What a wild thing also that just our worlds collided. You know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful thing that she showed up, that she still shows up and still raids the channel. This is amazing. Yeah, I really appreciate you, Futag. You're in many ways you're an amazing person for like doing these speed runs could never be me. You know what I'm saying? I'm always in awe of people who do things I could never do myself. You know what I'm saying? Except maybe, you know, mass murderers and stuff like that. Then I'm not very impressed by those people. Like, you were more amazing. Really appreciate you, Hutag. And we'll be in touch if you ever upload the episode. I would love to watch it on stream though, and I don't want to kind of like dismiss the achievement, obviously not. But how different is it than what you already did? For the way I can only imagine it with my simple brain is that you went through the same motions but just shaved off some time. But maybe not, because what was the timer this time around? 26:48. Uploaded when it gets verified in a month from now. Okay, alright. Got luckier. Oh, with the spawns and whatnot? And with the breaking the objects? That's so cool, man. She's so cool at the start, yeah. Hold up. Mario movie. He's so cool.
Are key cast members who will be voicing Mario and his friends in the movie. First, of course, is Mario, who will be played by Chris Pratt. He's so cool. Who will be voiced...
The Subnautica speedrun was beat by Hutag. She's so cool. Saved 20s and kept them until the end. 20 seconds, yeah. All right, let's get another. Let's get another. Congratulations, Hutag. I'm proud of you. And I'm impressed. And it's an honor to have you here with us on the flyticko YouTube channel. Oh, that's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, nice. Okay, so I will is your Discord on the is it public information? Is it on your YouTube? It's Hutag with 1G. Were you able to cop the 1G? Much cooler than Ravik. No, Ravik is very cool. Ravik is awesome because Ravik is here every single stream, and Ravik passes English exams, and that makes him very, very cool. Yes, hell yeah. Okay, well, I don't have a flyticko account, so I'll probably just, yeah, GG Ravik indeed. Let's get some golf claps for Ravik. I really should have a soundboard with these buttons just prepared at all times. I would be unstoppable with a soundboard. You guys would get so bored of me so quick. Oh. Oh yeah, wait. Hutag's right here. One soundbite I absolutely adore.
It's fucking Bright Rocks. It's
Yeah, just that one. It's fucking Bright Rocks. But there's other ones. I'll have to find some. Anyway. Hutag, awesome. So, I'll let you guys know. I think just keep an eye out on the YouTube channel. Because I always set up the stream 2 hours in advance. I schedule the stream 2 hours in advance on YouTube. So if you don't see it 1 hour in advance, 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 then I'm probably not going to stream. But if you do see it, then it'll happen. Unfortunately, tomorrow evening I'll be busy with some real life stuff and gonna be doing some like job application stuff, and it's gonna be a fucking drag, and I'm gonna think about this all evening long. I'll have this playing, taunting me the whole time, while I'm just doing the most miserable things ever. Jaw of the machine. That's what I'm gonna be getting into the jaw of the fucking machine. Job, yeah, sorry. Sorry, trigger warning, job application. Good luck, job, yeah. Job. Yeah. And then, so Thursday, I'll see if I want to do some Baldur's Gate or some Nine Souls. I'll probably do some Baldur's Gate so I can let Hootag, if, let you get some head start on me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to worry every time I'm streaming, like, oh, I hope Hootag doesn't show up here because we're doing something insane. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate, and then we'll come back. Don't worry, I do worry. I would hate to spoil something. Hold up. I'll get it to you in a second, Rabik. Why does it start a radio? Don't start a fucking radio, just... I already spoiled like 99% of the game. Do you not mind spoilers? Rabik, that's the link for the song. If you want to listen to it. Do you not mind spoilers to games, Hootag? Because it's a big deal for me. For me, it's a big deal. Only if I haven't seen it already. So, when you say that you haven't seen it, like you made the conscious choice of looking it up. I seek spoilers before playing games, though. Interesting. Yeah, I'm the polar opposite to that. I find it easier to play games like that. Interesting. That's very interesting. I wanna pick your brain apart on that one. Kind of try to see that perspective, because oh hell no, I got the janky ass lag. Oh no, Revik. Personally, and this is, I'm not, if I'm coming off like judgmental, Hootag, please don't take it that way, because obviously, like, to each their own, right, quote unquote. It's just that, like, okay, cool. I consume next to nothing. In the case of Silksong, I only saw the trailer they released in 2019, and then nothing else. Nothing else. When Arcane Season 2 was coming up, there were all the spoilers because it leaked. I avoided Twitter as much as possible because I know that it was circulating like hotcakes over there. Hades 2, we started it on stream. I got spoiled in stream, and now my heart is broken. I played the game blind for 40 minutes and then looked up a map. That I understand. That is somewhat understandable. Oh, Silksong. Yeah, no, in the case of Silksong, since I already invested so much time in Hollow Knight, my brain was already wired and like looking for stuff, But in the case of Hollow Knight, the first time I played the game, I reached Deep Nest, where there's all the creepy crawlies. I got scared. I stopped playing the game. I got back to it like a year later, and then I tried to commit as much as possible, and I only went to the 3 big beats, and then I finished the game. And then I didn't touch the game, and it was only like a while spooky area. It was a while later when I decided to replay the game, and this time I was like, I'm gonna try and explore as much as possible. And this time I used a map. You know what I mean? So I understand that sentiment. And if I'm ever going to play Silksong again, I will most likely do that. Look up a map and try to familiarize myself. Because looking up the map was really what helped me beating the game Hollow Knight in under 5 hours. Because Hollow Nest map, it was very useful for me to plan the route. Right, I knew that I needed to get something here. I spat. There was something I needed here in the Mantis village. And then once you get this, obviously there's the dash you want to get. But once you get this, you want to come to City of Tears. That's like it's the order of events. You get the dash, you get the claw, and then you go into City of Tears to get the keys. Is it an optional area? No, it's not an optional area. You need to go through here. But what happens is that right here there's a bench. And so what I did, and there's like a few times like that in the game, that having this map was very useful. Because instead of like stopping at Cornifers to buy his maps each time, I would save the money for like the 1800s. You need to go to the Crystal Peaks, right? So this is one of my biggest prides because I figured that out on my own. If you rest at this bench here, you can go all the way down here, get what you need, quit the game. When you reload, you'll respawn at the bench with everything you have, and then you just drop down here, come here, and then boom, City of Tears. Huh? It's like the bare minimum for speedrunning. I love bench warps for casual playthroughs. I did it a couple times in Silksong. Especially in Bile Water. Because I would get scared if I was about to die and my cocoon was still in Growl the Great boss arena. If I'm about to die, I'll just quit the game, reload, and try it again. You know what I'm saying? And try it again. Same. Yeah, exactly. We're so alike, Hootag. I feel like I could try some Subnautica speedruns now. Oh. Yeah, man. Silksong. Amazing game. You should, it's fun. I'm not knocking it down. Like I said, I will try it once. I added the video in my watch list. The speedrun 101 that I think Frosty shared. I can't remember who did. Maybe it was you. Yeah. I watched it once. I was kind of like, I was eating at the same time, so I wasn't really focusing on it. I was cooking and eating. I just wanted to get an idea. And then, but I will watch it a couple more times, and then I think maybe I'll try it a couple times on my own, and then, and that's why I feel like I'm gonna reach out on Discord to try and get some insights if I ever get to it, and then a couple times maybe we'll try it on stream and see how I fare. You know what I'm saying? I feel like reaching 30 minutes, maybe I can help answer any questions. Love you for that. Peace and love. We appreciate you for that. The fuck did my... Uh-oh. Whoa. Reaching like a 30-minute mark would be like sub 45, I'll say. Sub 45 would be a huge achievement for me. Let's see what's the average actually for the Like what would put me in the top 10? You know what I'm saying? Where is Subnautica? There we go. Oh, J'irai 3. See, like reaching the top 5 and sitting on you guys' pedestal right here would be amazing. So obviously, you know, to run the glitch category, you need to use an older version. Willow told us that a lot of the glitches have been patched. So how do I do that? Do I gotta download it online somewhere, or can I do it through Steam? Yeah, let me at least get to the top 20 first. Let's get to below 40. I'll be happy to be below 40 and try to hit this range here. So you have to use Depot Downloader. I'll probably ask you in due time. Yeah, okay. Yeah. As long as it's not a virus. The guy who understands nothing of the digital world. Do you know who Grong Grong is? Is he an op? Are they an op? Oh. Yeah. #1 op. Also, end section. Like, I love how people just, blessed run, I'm finally free, still a lot of time to save. 500 cigarettes from J'irai 3. Eclipsed, I did it, woo. End section. Is that a thread? Oh man, this is awesome. Zoom in on end section. What does that mean? Oh, the end section of the run? 500 takes.
It is pretty epic indeed, yeah. Let's go. And it's sub 4 as well for the end section. Oh my god, this is like... This could have been like a 27-0x. Wait, is it? No, it's... Oh my god, there's no way. Dude, shut up.
It is drawing attention to new end strategy while also sounding threatening. I mean, it does work. I feel very threatened by that. Oh yeah, hold up. You have other... Where's your YouTube? I'm gonna watch some of your other runs. Hardcore. All achievements. I feel like I want to watch that one. Sounds fun. We'll do it another time though. Everybody go subscribe to Hootag YouTube at HootagYT. World record holder and a lovely person. So what could be better? You know what I'm saying? So appreciate you, Hootag. Thank you. I'm gonna wrap it up here, people. I wanna go ruin my lungs, and I need to use the bathroom. So treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Hootag, again for the raid. I appreciate you for that. It's always fun and beautiful to have you and your beautiful community in chat. Thank you. One day I'll return the kind when I have more than 3 concurrent viewers. But yeah, I hope I can repay you in kind at some point. Appreciate the love. So everybody go check out Hotag, best Subnautica player in the world, basically. Possibly the universe. Hi, Ravik. Thank you, Ravik, for hanging out. I really appreciate you. You're good to raid with however many viewers. I always appreciate raids. All right, cool. Yep. If we can kind of like align the streams, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. As I was saying, treat yourself to something as you deserve it. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you guys on Thursday for some Baldur's Gate 3 possibly. No streams tomorrow. And as always, this is what I want to do every day. That's beautiful. I appreciate you, Ravik. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. Bye-bye.